Happy New Year! It's 2026, or at least it is in New Zealand. So welcome in and Happy New Year to everyone. We're playing a different pack. Surprise, surprise. Oh, we have Carrion. Good. This one's a custom-made pack by Aradawa. So we're just giving it a bash. It's got, instead of quests, it has challenges. Hello, Aradawa. Speaking of Aradawa. Yeah, challenges instead of quests. Oh, I was expecting to see more of a ship here. Oh. This is the brightest dark oak log I have ever seen. Taliono is here. Hi, Taliono. Happy New Year. That's got to be a lighting thing, right? I'm assuming there's a boat under here. I'm just going to dig around a little bit. Oh, maybe not. The log is covered in sand. That makes sense. Alright, we'll leave that as is. There does not appear to be a boat there. So we spawned in near a village. So let's do this. Welcome to Minecraft. This is a mix of old favorites and some new mods that are exciting new additions to the game. For this pack, I, as the mod pack creator, instruct you to set the time to 10 in the morning to disable daylight cycle and the weather cycle. Hang on, we have to edit that. Edit. Description. So set the time to 11:30 in the morning. Except now I've got a whole bunch of sand I don't think I need. Oh, I see. Like even the ground here is covered in sand. That's kind of cool. Well, that's unusual. Anyway, let's have a look at our map. So we've got a village here. There's something over here. Not far from where we spawned in, we've got some lava as well. That appears to be a waystone. So let's go and say hello to the waystone before we do anything else. How you doing, Paper Newt? Welcome in. Ooh, welcome in, welcome back. Hello. Clicky, clicky. Let's go and have a check around in the village and see if there's anything interesting for us in here. Hello. Snowshoes. Oh, did you add this? You added that mod in. Why is it smoky? Eat a food. Snowshoes. Alright, here we go. Like those inventory particles? Yeah, I like that too. There was a villager stuck over here before, so I opened up a door for him. Continue looking. How is it 2026 yet for everyone? Like what time are we looking at? Hey, look at that, 450 streams in a row. Three more hours till Thanksgiving on the Pacific Coast. 3 hours, so that should happen during the stream. I don't think that's happened for a few years, actually. Alright, this should give us some more sticks and stuff. This is why I'm collecting birch logs, by the way. I want to make a bunch of sticks. Now, how generous is Aradawa? He's very generous. Look at that. Oh, that's far too generous. Just happened for our East Coast viewers like MC and Dee. Happy New Year, East Coast viewers. Happy New Year. Happy Thanksgiving. Why was there a guy standing on the roof up here? Oh, there's two guys standing on the roof up here. Here. Be free. And you be free as well. Oh, they just immediately got back on the roof. So there obviously is a job station inside, so let's help them. Pog Matt hits 95 streams in a row. What is wrong with you? Get up the thing. There you go. Oh, a dragonfly. And our first Cosmic Cube Keeper being nice of the year. Alright, so he got a job. Finally, a novice butcher. So is the other dude gonna wander away? No, there's something else there. Hiya, Cosmic. It's Minecraft, not Jump King. You wouldn't think so the way that I've been playing. No? Lost your job? That's alright. Let's find you a new job. Aim Nader, welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Oh, they're all congregating. Happy New Year to Odd Player as well. Okay, you got a job. I'm happy now. Everybody is employed. Oh, kids, I'm running. Bit of iron. Okay, so. Oh, and somebody gave me a wall. Who did that? Abe Nader with the deep slate wall. Thank you. Eat the apple before somebody steals it off me. Abe Nader is naughty. I just wanted to double check. Aradawa told me to set the clock to a specific time. It is 11:30. Instruct you to set the time. Are we just doing that with a command? The time thing, just like /time set. Back on the roof again. What a weirdo. Yeah. Okay. Time set 11:30. Aradawa will BRB. Family awaits. What else we got? Replication terminal, not your old school EMC. This is a neat new mod for consuming resources that you have and can automate and make things you actually need. So we need replica ingots, which we get from raw replica. Okay, so I guess we have to hunt for that. We got the digital miner. Infinite storage disk. Hopefully that's refined. It is. 5 whole times. Automate 5 times resource production using mechanism or industrial foregoing. Your choice. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. And the EM rail ejector controller. Not just vacuums anymore. Time to harness the power of the sun. Use the railgun to launch sails and beams to encase the sun. And the receiver to pull the power back down. Be aware this will only provide power where the sun is out. Right, so we have to make some of these. So that's copper. Beams are, I'm assuming, iron. Quite a lot of iron. Okay, so, oh. That's very generous, thank you. So one thing that I know that Aradawa did for this pack, he added in a mod that does solar power. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be using the sun for power, like very, very powerful solar power. Happy New Year, Belle. Good to see you back. Welcome. Oh, and a quartz block. So I want to set up a little bit sort of away from the base. Wait, do we... No crafting station. How you doing, Jade? Happy New Year as well. Yeah, haven't seen me since last year. That's right. Aradara is back. Okay, we have more sticks than we will ever need. So let's make the start of things. How you doing, Aroha? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Did you get up to any New Year's shenaniganery? Let me explain why 11:30. How is this next year looking so far? Jade, so far so good. It's been pretty quiet. No complaints. Why 11:30? The mod is solar power and only works while the sun is up, but at noon, the EM railguns can't fire off the components. Hip happy New Year. I'm not a shenaniganer. He's so cute! How can I befriend a ferret? What do you feed ferrets? Carrots. Other ferrets. Raw rabbit. Oh god, I mean I have to find raw rabbit. This is a cool looking little lake. Some things never change. I like the effect of the sand blowing over onto stuff. That's quite cool. And then if we ignore the sand enough, it goes away. Generated normals. He's so cute. Is he a generated normal? Is that what we're saying? Oh, I can't take the wool off the baby. Hello. Hello, third white sheep. Okay, now we have enough for a bed. Let's get closer to the big observatory thing. Hello, H. Potter. Welcome. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for the yellow terracotta. Lighthouses were your favorite find in Newstone. It is pretty epic, isn't it? Shall we take this over as our home? I can, but in some points I just don't want to. Okay, no point trying to jump in there when we have access this way. Alright, this is going to be our starting point. It has been decided. Wait. H. Potter renamed the Wiggly Assistant. Nice, H. Potter. I'm going to put you there for now, and then we are going to make and bed. What is it, boy? You smell something? An enemy? I do like the old steps directly into the water thing, but we'll give ourselves a little buffer zone. Okay. I got sent an email this morning, which was for a place, a computer place in New Zealand, and it had the most expensive PC, like single consumer PC that I have ever seen. Now I know that there are big like workstations and stuff that will be more than this. But the one that I saw today, consumer PC, just for home gaming use and stuff like that, 27,000 New Zealand dollars. Are they out of their minds? It had 96 gigs of RAM, 96 gig GPU. So I think it's like it says consumer level, right? But it's realistically it's for AI use. You know, like what other possible reason could you need a 96 gig GPU? Makes me happy to have a 2K computer. Like, there's almost nothing that thing would do that a much cheaper computer wouldn't already be able to do. Obviously, the 96 gigs of RAM and the 96 gig GPU, you know, sort of put a different sort of perspective on a few things here and there, but in general, for a consumer PC, you do not need a 96 gig GPU. I even have a computer running, you know, that's basically exclusively running AI applications and stuff, and I wouldn't use a 96 gig GPU in there. I'd probably say like 16 would be heaps. In most circumstances, 16 would be heaps. I have to ask a question about the daytime thing. How you doing, AR? Abdulion! How you doing, Abdulion? And AR, welcome, and Happy New Year to both of you. Taliano, 27,000 27,000 New Zealand dollars is about 15.5 US dollars. Bit of health issues before, but you're okay now. It's good to see you back, Abdulion. I haven't said that name in a long time either. Why does Spotify keep playing Der Kommissar? Keep getting Der Kommissar by Falco. Why? Welcome to 2026. About 13,240 euros. It's more than anybody needs to spend on a computer. I mean, it did look quite cool. But yeah, I was looking at that, and my brain was very similar to my brain reaction was very similar to H Potter. Are they out of their minds? Wants me to have a drug-fueled car crash? Falco, taken too young. Odd player with a dark oak wood, thank you. We need to find a place where everybody knows our name. No, where we can start to expand things outward. Never understood the hype around him. He had that one song that expanded across boundaries. The Rock Me Amadeus, which is, you know, fine. Rock me on the dais, rock me on the dais. I think part of it was the novelty of just having a German act, you know, with a quite cool song, and you know he had every now and then like a little bit of English in it. Now I did have a question before, but I can't remember what that question was, so I'm just going to move on. Annabella Jewel, welcome in. New pack? Yes. I will explain. Now, we have a few things here. Yeah, about the daylight thing. Okay. So the question about the daylight thing was, should I leave the time set like so that there is no daylight cycle? Or let it run? Oh no, block of quartz. Turn off daylight and weather cycle. So we'll probably have to disable some channel point rewards then. Okay, so time set 11:30. Game rule. No, not game mode. Game rule. Do daylight cycle false. Happy New Year, Taylor. Oh, hi, TJD. And game rule. Aim rule. Gamma rule. Oh, my spelling, please. Game rule. Weather. Do weather cycle false. Happy New Year to Momus Arms as well. Didn't like Chosen's pack. Chosen's pack is I don't want to say the word suffers, right? But Chosen's pack is has the same issue that his other packs do, in that they work very, very well for him. And I'm sure that it is a great pack, and it will be a great pack for him. It's just not my thing. And we got to a point in it where I was looking at what we had available to us, and I went, you know what? The only thing that looks interesting to me at this point of the game is making refined storage. Why are we turning off daylight cycle? Because this pack relies heavily on solar energy for power, and by the pack creators' decree, we need to turn it off to keep the solar energy power side of things running. Yeah, so that's all. Not a knock on Chosen or his pack or anything like that. It feels like it probably would be a fun pack. But I already know this. I don't have the right mentality to do a Chosen pack. I approach Minecraft in a very different way to him. Could be rather nasty. I mean, you know, it's a new year. We could be rather nice. Looked at it but did not call to me. Oh. Taliano is nice. We'll just stand here in the blue glow of the blue thing. Oh wait, hang on. New Year ruined. That reminds me, right? A few years ago, I saw a video, and it's obviously like a family or something setting off on a holiday, and they like almost immediately get into a car accident. Not their fault, and you can just hear the dad. I don't know if the dad's driving or anything, but you can hear the dad, and he just goes, "Well, that's it, holiday over." I always think of that. It pops up rather frequently. 4 days left until you start work. Yeah, in 3 days I'm back to work. That's it. Holiday over. Oh, I see there's water down there. Sweet. Good thing that tomorrow is a holiday. Yeah, I got holiday here too. Oh, we're fully underwater here, but there's lots of coal. Don't die. You're so young and beautiful. Don't die. Oh, there's coal right there. Happy New Year, fruitcake. Right, let's get some torches and then we'll actually be able to see. Oh, thank you, Talion. Fruitcake candy is nice. Nice one. Alright, so step 1, let's get 16 sticks. And make 64 torches. And then we will do that. I almost shift click the furnaces out. That would have been bad. The lantern mod is in this too. Oh, the lantern, the cheap ones. This is a stone lantern, right? There was a stone lantern. A black stone lantern. A white black stone lantern. Let's say cobblestone lantern. Okay, so they do 4s. 5 a.m. just woke up from a good sleep. Nice. So we could say and get 4 stacks of those, and those are more efficient for lighting. So if, let's light up this area first. Yep. Oh, we have a light in here. Just pop upstairs quickly. Went to bed after 12. Oh, there's already a crafting table. And a bed. Oh my god. Three days for you to start work. Well, for you 4 days. Yeah. So on Monday I'll be back at work. Oh, there's a furnace in here too. Oh, and some note blocks. Oh, and a chest. Okay, well. Slight delay there. It's a little bit framey too, isn't it? Starting Monday. Yeah, so it's already after that for me now. Be careful, ships. Lighthouse, that's right. That's right, house. We're gonna live in a lighthouse. Better than a dark house. Wigan Little Lighthouse. So I guess we have to move upstairs, really, don't we? Do we have the climbing? No, we don't have the climbing mod. I don't know where the spider is. Maybe this lighthouse is too much climby. Wait. There you go. That won't be dangerous at all. I think that's probably too much for us. So... I don't need the pickaxe. Do we have a trash slot? We do have a trash slot. So goodbye, wooden pickaxe. You've served your purpose. That stone brick stairs we can just dump for the time being. Feels off balance. Right, okay, let's put some stuff away. These things can go away. Are you a treasure map? No, you're just a map. Wheat and etc. Dirt. Another furnace. Some Guga gold. I can just eat that. Okay. Back down we go. Oh, good. I think that I just noticed that we have the climbing mod in here. Do we? No. Sweet. All right, let's get downstairs. Because now we can add... Oh, whoops. Now we can add a lighting. We can actually see what's happening down here. And what's happening is we've dug into a completely submerged cave. Excellent. Happy New Year, Kamiko! We called this pack. Yeah, this is Aradau's custom pack. How am I? I thought you were going to say, how old are you, Mr. Wiggly? So, what? Putting it out, if you end up not having fun, it won't hurt my feelings if you end up changing packs. I will see. I've picked a terrible spot to dig down in. I think what I'll do instead, right, I'm going to change direction, but I'll go this way. So we'll go, we'll go here. So we're going to dig this way, which means we need to go mining tunnel. What am I building? A mining tunnel, that's all. Nothing special. Oh, my stone pickaxe hath broken. Well, surprise, surprise. There's also water down there. Pickle Twigs is in this. Oh, I can make a Paxel. I think at the moment I'd end up like breaking it more than I'd end up using it. Okay, so that takes us down there. This needs to be... Oh. Night visioning from... Oh, H. Potter. Thank you, H. Potter, for the night vision. Yes, we have once again dug into a water-filled cave. Yeah, I have been doing that, Aradau. Okay, so same deal. We're gonna say this is our spot. And we're gonna turn and go this way. Didn't get very far down, did we? So we're still in mining tunnel mode. Oh, ow. Belle Beauty, why? Okay, that feels like that's not very helpful to us. Let's try this way. My pickaxe broke. Ah, we might have finally found a direction. Is that you making the whistling sound? I swear that dog is whistling at me. Nope. Okay, it wasn't the dog. Alright, so we come down this way, we turn here, we'll dig these out. I think we need to do a bit more. Sounds like a parrot. Sounds just like a single water droplet. Big Al's here. How you doing, Big Al? Happy New Year to you. Oh, I didn't fix my pickaxe. All right, excellent. Hello, Hermit. Hey. Wow. That thing almost killed me. Alright, what do we got here? We've got tin, which we can mine. Let's go back to shameless mining mode. Hermit is naughty today. Naughty. Bit of iron ore there. Hello, Apple. I think it's still in timeout. Elder Wolf, Happy New Year to you as well. May your year be filled with success and happiness. It may. I mean, hopefully, right? And yours, Elder Wolf. Thank you very much. A heal from Momus Arms. Thank you. Nothing in there. Nothing on my sleeve. Okay, can't mine uraninite. Can't mine redstone yet. No point digging down there. How you doing, Waterwa? Oh, what? Oh, okay, that's what happened. Pug took the apple as I was about to eat it. Timing, Pug. How many misters have I wiggled? Just the one. I saw no need to go any further than one. Diamond pickaxe. Hey, it worked. Thank you for the diamond pickaxe. Happy New, and Happy New to you too. Oh, I see a creeper. Get him, H. Potter. Naughty means extra sleep deprived. Ooh, speaking of diamonds. No, continue getting him, H. Potter. That is fine. Ah! Oh, there's more diamonds. Oh, what am I doing? I can't pick those up. Yes, I can. I have this. I must starve. It may not be up to me. There's plenty of ores here, at least. Oh, these still around. Oh, you got me. Oh, he got me. Like, fully got me. What a team! What did he drop? Antidote vessel. Where? 2 mini maps? There are 2 mini maps. You're right. I've mentioned this before, but my microphone covers this part of the screen, so I can't really see the mini map at all. Close. Options. Waypoints. Off. Close. There you go. 1. Chunk and Journey minimaps both showing. Thank you, Angel. Benjamin gave me black glazed terracotta. Thank you, Benjamin. How cool this cave looks. With all, like the mist in the cave and the stuff glowing in the mist. What's in the spider sack? The spider sack. Jade is naughty. Angel, thank you for the night vision. Up to buy the diamonds, I got, alright, let's go and have a look. I did see a thing there and I was like, I don't think I need that. Silk cocoon. So I got rabbit hide, silk, and I thought there was a third thing. I can't identify what that third thing is. Kamiko, thank you for the heal. Two units of rabbit hides. My healing sounds like a Mario game. I got a text message at the same time. It's just someone saying, hey, by the way, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. By the way, Happy New Year. And I was like, yeah, totes. Might have been a stick. Oh, it could have been a stick. Oh, there's a third. The third thing was more rabbit hide, thank you. And thank you for the heals, Big Al, H Potter, Big Al, and Angel. I'm not going to eat that carrot. What I am going to do though is I am going to get out of here. I didn't set home again. Got to try and remember where I came in from. I think it was here. Hey, there you go. The blinking stuff you just passed is replica ore. Oh. Was there blinking stuff? Shows how much attention I'm paying. Brother Balgi. Welcome in. Happy Christmas to you and Happy New Year. Blues Wolf once again coming in with the random words. Oh, there it is, the blinking ore. That one there. That's fairly important. Alright, I'm going to head out of here. Bit of rain outside. Thanks, Brother Balgi. Oh, wait. I made the dog sit, didn't I? When I was eating, the dog just sort of sat. He walked into my right clicky hand. Hello. What a team! Oh, I almost fell to my death. Okay, I remember coming across that. There's our stairs. Back we go. Thank you for the heals. Big Al and Big Al. Man, that rain sounds pretty serious. The thing about the rain too is that because we've got no weather cycle anymore, we're stuck with it. until someone turns it off. You know what? I think this is not the right spot for us to start. I mean, it could be like, we could start near this, but this building is not the right building for us. So yes, I will set home, /set home. We're going to blow out a wall here. Is this a fun pack? We barely started at Balgi. Like, we're minutes in, essentially. What I can say is that there are a lot of resources. But we haven't done enough to say for sure whether or not it's good or bad. But there's good or bad in everyone. Blue carpet. Thanks, Hermit. Right, so we're going to move this bed downstairs. Yeah, Aradawa made it for us. It doesn't have anything on CurseForge or anything like that. The consensus was basically, if it seemed like people were interested in it, then maybe we could look at putting it up. Wah. Wah. Is it okay to have a very unhappy New Year? Yes. Absolutely. Big Al turning off the rain. Thank you. All right, let's not start moving. Wow, whatever that was very loud. Right, so we need to get some wood. Let's get wood from this thing. Oh, whoop. Yeah, so to answer the question, is there an active server available? No, there's not even an active pack download. It wasn't made with server play in mind. But it does feel like the type of thing that if we wanted to, we could put on a server if people were interested in playing it. Hello. Look at that thing scooting along. Are there quests? Yeah, it's more of a like a guideline sort of thing though than than actual quests. It's sort of, here are some things that you should do. Do so at your own pace. Yeah, so I can show you the quest book. This is the whole quest book. Right? It's just a series of challenges. This is basically make the Primogel stuff when Wiggly gets good. Then we've got this is make 5 times ores, make an infinite storage disk, make a digital miner, and a laser-based thing, make the replication terminal, which is why we got some stuff early on here, and then this is make solar power. And make 5 million FE. MC is here too. Hi MC, happy New Year to you. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast to you. Oh, good. Right, this feels like it makes a little bit more sense to me. 10 minutes to go. And then at that time you have to run the !alpha command. 3, 2, 1. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast. Alright, we're gonna block this out. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Aradao with some deep slate bricks. Thank you for those. I think my wooden pickaxe just died. I'm gonna continue chopping. We're just gonna like chip away at the outside. I need a better pickaxe. All right, let's start moving stuff from upstairs. It's just too far away. We do have access to sophisticated storage, so we might be able to use that to, you know, to blow out the amount of storage that we do have. Why not make a good pickaxe? I think at the moment, just because if I do make a diamond pickaxe and stuff, when they eventually break, we just have to make sure that we have enough diamonds left over to be able to repair them. But it did cross my mind. The tall chests like cabinets. There was a mod that added tall chests. That is for the build. Expanded storage. I remember you could make them into like diamond chests and stuff. Vertical double chest, I really like that. Yeah, it was cool. It was different. Back in 118. Ah, the good old days of 118. We did find a mod that I'm fairly sure that Aradawa added into this. That I personally hadn't seen in a pack for quite a while. So it was kind of cool to find out that it has still been updated, and that those updates make the thing work still in a very cool way. I don't want to tell you just yet. I want to sort of save it for a surprise when it comes up, because it will be coming up. I want to make some of these. I think it will be cool. Did I pick up any spruce? Let's get the other chests. I'm looking around like a mad thing. I have some spruce. Okay. What After Effect is that? This thing. This it's the same thing that that Chosen had put in his pack. It's just a cool little effect. So Aradawa liked it so much he bought the company. Inventory particles mod. That would drive you nuts. I mean, it's easy to turn off. It's kind of cool. Like, I don't mind it. It's one of the my favorite things about Chosen's pack was that mod. I liked it. Loaded. I need to change my mining mode again. You know what? This could be a good pack to throw my my grass expansion mod in. The Cube.js script I did for grass expansion. Out of nowhere, I'd just be over it. Yeah, I get that. I know where you're coming from. I can smell what you're stepping in. Okay, so let's do first things first. Let's dump this. Jeff is here. Hi, Jeff. Dump that. I'm going to dump that too. Do we just jump straight to diamonds? It will take a while to get through them. It's probably going to take a longer time to get through the pickaxe. It would only be 6 diamonds if we still have 6 left. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, I didn't bring the things down. Be 4 diamonds. 2 for a sword. 3 for an axe. An axe and a shovel. And a golden shumway. Alright, where did I put a crafting table? It feels like I didn't put a crafting table out. I must have put it away. What did I do? Playing for an hour and already have a bunch of iron and a bit of diamonds? What have I missed? I dug a huge hole. Anyway, so I need that. And I need that. And I need that. Are you going to put it in the right order? Diamond Paxel. I dug a hole once. Dug a hole. And then a sword. So we still have enough to make the sword. Sword done. And then we'll go back into the trash can and dump the wooden shovel, which we didn't even use. And now we can make these out of the correct wood. Ah, no! Who taught this guy to play Minecraft? Still 2 hours away? Yeah, dude, I'm 7.
1. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast Alpha. That, yeah, it's 7 p.m. for me on the 1st of January. I've had a whole day of New Year's Day. Dug a hole once, fell in, broke my leg. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Don't do what Big Al did. Stay out of holes. Did you check out any of those other keyboards, Big Al? You've probably seen some of them before, I imagine. Oh, speaking of Alpha King. Seen a couple of them. How you doing, Alpha? We literally just played your Happy Thanksgiving Pacific Coast message. You probably heard it. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Not bad, it's midnight. It's always midnight somewhere. No, not necessarily. The man, the myth, the Legrand. Alpha King. So, if I remember correctly, what happened there was we were streaming quite late. It was a bunch of us. Because if you listen really carefully to that clip of Alpha, you can hear me in the background. Like I start saying happy, and then you hear people just laughing at Alpha King. But yeah, we were playing Stoneblock apparently, and we were sort of saying happy New Year each time a new time zone came around. Yeah, you timed me. I feel like there was Hackabang was there too. Yeah, I knew there was 4 people. Yeah, so we were doing that, playing that. Alpha King, very tired because I think this was your 3rd try at it. I think it was your 3rd try. So we're doing the 3rd time zone. And, yeah, Happy Thanksgiving came out instead. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast. It's pretty funny. 2 of the others in voice chat but muted. It was just too funny. So, yeah, it's been sort of a thing that we've not celebrated exactly, but it's one that we sort of come back to every now and then and have a laugh. Wasn't tired, just derped it. I know that we'd been through a few hours of it, you know, so it was just trying to make sure that we got everything nailed. Crazy town. Okay, that'll do for now. We have our diggy hole over there, our diggy hole. We'll put these things away because they are no longer of use to us. And in here I'll grab that. We do have some redstone. What I'm going to do then... I swear I had 2 crafting tables. You sit down for a moment. I'm just going to pop upstairs. We love you, Alpha. Like my... Oh, there's the other one. Whoops. My time zone I had tried a thing playing in the air tonight and hitting midnight on cue. Oh, that's cool. Did it work? Much more impressive if it actually worked. Tea time. Haven't had tea in a long time. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the... I'm going to turn the lighthouse off. That might be causing some of our frame issues. Missed it on Eastern, got it on Central. Nice. How have you been anyway, Alpha? I can give you a little bit of trivia about Alpha King. A lot of people here won't know this. But back in the early days when I first started streaming, if you searched up Alpha King's name or you searched up my name, each other's channels would come up in the search results. Because we used to like stream together almost all the time. They were synonymous. 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 They were synonymous. Our names were inextricably linked. I'm going to try and mirror this as much as possible, even though it is off balance. Yeah, so yeah, you could look up Mr. Wiggly and there would be a picture of Alpha King's profile. And if you search for Alpha King, there would be his picture. Good times. Spoke fluent typo? I do, that's why I knew that it was synonymous. Sometimes I like reading it as it's spelled. Commonly put the other's name in our title, the wither's name in our turl. Yeah, I think that's true. Because it would always be, you know, like Minecraft with Alpha King or Sky Factory 3 with it was always Sky Factory 3, let's face it. Sky Factory 3 with Alpha King. This pack feels meh. It's Mehcraft. Meh. We're just getting our base established, so it's too early to say. Maybe it is, and maybe it isn't. Alright, I am going to borrow these two. There we go. Base establishment continuing. Okay, sophisticated. Doom is gaming with the group. I got used to not. Help finish yours off. Hang on, I have to eat his cookie. Hey, I gained 2 hearts. Right, so let's say I've got 4 chests, so I need 4 of these. Good. Mini streak 3 streams for MC. Thanks, MC. Let's cook. You cook in there. You hold on to that, and I guess we could smash these irons out. That's not a cooking table. All right, back to the back to the mines. We need more diamonds. I know that they're down there. Almost finished digging out a 3x3 chunk to start building. See a lot of people doing that. A lot of people watching people doing that. Just digging a huge hole. Oh, you punk. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's never jumped out as me as like the most interesting thing in the world to do. But then you see somebody doing it, just digging a huge hole, and there's like 200 people watching. So there's an audience for it. You should hit the go live button. Hey, that's totally your call. Don't let me influence you either way. That's just glow lichen. That's 10. Have you got vein mining? Huge holes at me. I do have vein mining. Twitch notifications delayed again. Are they? Have you done something? Thought that creeper was in your fully lit base. Well, I have some bad news. It was in my base. My underlit base. Not bad news for you, bad news for me. more copper. Somebody's naughty. Alpha resubscribed. Noticed it, but no mobs. I don't have that on my list of things. But yeah, so that would be on Twitch's end, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a resubscription notification. So I guess that means it is coming. We just don't know when. Eventually. I'm stuck. Oh dude, something mildly annoying. So I work in apartment maintenance. I bought a knife that also switches into a scraper. I thought it was cool. Used it one time and the spring to switch broke, so now it doesn't switch over like it should. Did you buy it from Temu? Oh, you punk. Yeah, you're in maintenance. Fix it. He's in apartment maintenance. Amazon. It was a tough built brand, so it should have been better. Amazon, eh? Will they replace it? They would replace that, wouldn't they? Did you buy it from a reputable establishment or a gas station? Okay, one thing that we definitely have to get when we're down here, we need a lot of iron. Because the machines that we need to make need at least 3 iron blocks. Gas stations are reputable. They sell you gas regularly. And if you eat there, they give you gas regularly too. To be honest, I'm not wanting to replace it after that, and it's outside the return period. Oh, hey. I was looking for this in the last pack that I played. Oh, hello. Yep. Oh, I missed them both. Hey. Gonna hold on that. Either a stony peak or a stony shore for iron. There is quite a lot of ores, you know, just like around. Maybe I'll put that on the wall. Oh, there. Uplet. Trying to get down there without like falling too far. Just shy away from the sushi. There's no... When you pick something up, it doesn't go. Maybe I turned some too many sounds down. Last time I raided a stony peak, I went through 2 diamond picks and had to make a couple of iron ones. Stony peak, eh? We've been there many times. Hey, some gold. Hey, some iron. Hey, some osmium. Hey, some tin. Hey, some iron. I think that would have gotten old pretty quick. Okay, we're back at the same hole again. Dogs is not happy because of New Year's. Lots of fireworks. Oh, we're back here again. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick up the dog. Speaking of the dog. And we're going to slash home. Good work, H-pod of the dog. I'll take half of those. And then that. And more iron. So let's look at... because I'm interested to learn about this thing. So we need to learn the reactor jet controller dude. We need the iron diamond for that, but we also need the ray receiver controller, which needs solar sails and beams and more blocks of iron. Okay, so solar sails use copper. The beams use blocks of iron. You get 2 at least. The ray receiver needs... So we need 6 blocks. Like 9 blocks of iron. So we need more than a stack. Big Al or BRB, no worries, Big Al. I have to do something about my food sitch. Hey, food. Oh, yeah. Eat. Alright, let's make a farmland. So let's make that by utilizing an hoe. And looking for seeds. Those are seeds. And you also have no seeds. Okay. Have botany pots. I need clay then. Seen any clay here, Mr. Turtle? Not looking good. Are you clay? Are you a salt? Aradao sent me pictures of the koi fish that are available in this pack. Look at them. They are beautiful. They're glorious. Clay. Oh. They have booty. Yeah, that's right. Right, 1.5 stacks of clay so far. It's interesting, it does seem to show the effects of the sand on the blocks underwater as well, maybe? Actually, they literally do. If you go fishing while hanging out with a school of koi, they give you luck. Oh, that's salt. More salt. Clay. Swim! Right, we did it, chat. So we're gonna have to make a smoker and a blasting dude, whatever they're called. So let's start thinking about doing that. Put all of these away. A smithing table. Okay, so furnace. So we need that guy and a smoker. That guy. Okay, so one of those is super easy. You're gonna stop. It's synonymous. You had to look it up. Nice. Okay, now the blast furnace. So we need smooth stone and 5 iron. Smooth stone we can make in here. We have enough stone. Do we have like iron furnaces in here? We do. We should also check to see we don't have create. Oh, isn't it blissful? We don't have create. Bakery fresh cinnamon rolls, just like Grandma used to make. Right, so now we should be able to make the blast furnace. Oh, we need a furnace to do that. Oh, I made it into an iron furnace. Whoops. If you don't have create, how are you going to create anything? Exactly. By using our noggin. Did somebody give me this, the cobbled deep slate wall? I'm going to assume they did and place it there. But does it have Psy? The Korean singer? My noggin creates, yes. Big Al is back. Oh wait, I don't need anywhere near that many. Let's do 16, 18. Never used the Psy mod on purpose. Is it bad that I still hate that mod? No. No, it is not. So we're going to attempt to make 7 botany pots. And they can live outside. In the rain. In the snow and the rain. Nothing wrong with it. I don't, like, the only time that I ever really saw it getting used was in Sky Factory 3. And it just didn't seem that cool. On solo, it's okay. Yes, H Potter. Yep, yep, we will. I do also need some glass. Service, it bypasses PK regardless of server settings. I do remember people getting upset because it was allowing other players to kill them on a server that theoretically did not allow that. It's hard work maintaining a server, you know? A polished deep slate wall. Thank you, Belle Beauty. You're done. I'm gonna slap that in there then. You didn't know? It's true. Can confirm. Neat tech, but too many times it has left more annoyances than neat. Than not? Than neat. Right, we got 18 of those. I want to do... I'll just do 8 sand. You can go in there. Then we need to make some of these. So I think you need 5 per, so we need 30 of those. That's not enough. You will do... K to compress? Oh, dude. He's so thoughtful. Right, let's look also at this thing. Because we need to make this. Was it SF3? I thought it was Stone Block. I mean, when we started out playing, we always played Sky Factory 3. And I had a server on Eternos. So those need a little bit of learning. We need quartz enriched iron. Basic processor, glowstone. So we have to get to the nether to fully build that machine. Right, so we got those. Now we need to cook some of those. So let's do this. It does look pretty cool. Okay, you there. If I do that... Is that... No? Botany. Oh. Close. Nope. That and one of those gives us a Hopper Botany pot. Thank you for introducing me to Modded. I will be forever appreciative. Hey, you are welcome. It's like we said here many times before. It is once Modded gets its hooks into you, it is very difficult to go back. I think that I will plant carrots in here. Bling. Oh, and a hoe. Speaking of hoes, here's a hoe. Oh. Momus arms with the dark oak planks. Thank you. Place. Now these. Where can we put these? Calling you a hoe? No. Not remotely. Vanilla has added some cool things. Yeah, but they're always after, you know, they've been in modded for years. What they should do, I've said this before, they should get some of the people who make the core, like the key core mods, and employ them to do things in vanilla directly. In my opinion. Okay, I should be able to make that. There you go, replication terminal. Now, I don't think that I can actually do anything with this. Can I do things with this? think that's incomplete. Yeah, I need to make the other pieces, yeah. That's what I figured. Oop. Something broke. Have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know that Raglan is the city of LNP? It's funny because the city of LNP is Pyroa. Too many pieces for a complete setup, so it just did the terminal for the quests. Oh, okay, so there's a lot more to it than those things. Hey, Bakina. Thought that was Pyroa. That's right. Oh. Alright, so we got 3 extras. Oh, bye, jeez. I got my health back. Well, at least I have my health. Right, so we need to make 3 chests. And then those become 3 hoppers. So I need 15 iron, which is in my hand already. The thing about that though is that is also a lie. So it stays in the thing. We had another rip. Sigh. Am I back? I mean, I seem to be fine. I'm back. My back. Alright, well, I didn't really do anything while you were away. I don't know what's causing that. It's annoying that it's continuously happening though. Alright, so all I did is I just put dirt in those things. We can do that. Hi, back. Why are you hurt? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I had potatoes too, right? Yeah, potatoes. Potatoes. So, you can have pumpkins, you can have potatoes, you can have wheat. Twitch derp or internet derp? Well, as far as I could see on my end, I didn't drop any frames. The connection stayed active the whole time. But it has been doing this several times over the last few streams. It has been doing this. And I'm not doing anything on my end. Like, I haven't done anything. Need hose to harvest? That's right. There you go. Now they've got farmland in them. Bitrate issues on Twitch. I guess it's possible. I don't know. I just send video signals to Twitch, you know, what they do with it is up to them. Right. What are you in here? You're potatoes. So you are wheat. And that. You are pumpkins. Okay, so that should have done. Yep, perfect. We got some potatoes in there. Nice. In here there were more. So I'm going to cook some of these. Most of these. I want to keep one. And can I eat it? No. Nor can I eat that. Okay, so I need more coal. Let's get some coal, shall we? I forgot the dog. Unrelated, hopefully I can get a new PC built by the end of January when I go back to PC gaming. Do you still have yours hooked up in your server rack? I'm assuming the fact that you say that you don't have a PC means no. Alpha used to have his computer sitting in a server rack, a little mini server rack thing. They're a little bit crazily priced here, otherwise I'd consider doing it. Be nice to just have, you know, like especially back when I was running 2 PCs for streaming, having one and the other both in the same rack would have been cool, I think. When you moved, you didn't have space to take it with you and downsized to an ATX in the Fractal North. Ah, I heard that behind me. Fractal North, that's the one with the wood on the front? H-Potter, thank you for night vision. Thought that was your game again. Hey Malaya Boo, welcome in. Happy New Year. Running around with creepers could theoretically spawn. Alright, we're sort of specifically looking for coal, so we know we need iron, but we do need coal. Oh, it's lead, that's not coal. Server rack was a cool idea, I think, but it did have quite a few downsides. Oh, please do explain. Run off a list for me. Oh, what a little punk. No, slashback. Dang it. Little punk. Oh, I splashed into the pool of unforgiveness. While the height was good for space under desk, it put the desk slightly higher than I'd like by 30 mil or so. Yeah. So I'm thinking that if I ever get my own place, right, that I might switch to a rack. Got two PCs in different parts of the house at the moment. Where are you? There you are. Give me that bag. Oh, you got me again. Server rack parts are more expensive by a lot. That's true. We all know you're going to get your own place this year, Wiggly. Maybe. But also, maybe not. Right, where are you, little punk? I need that backpack. Are we still there? He dropped his backpack. Hey! A lot less variety of parts and component sizes. So thanks H Potter for the assist there. I didn't die. Now plus sides. This is what we're here for. Like I think that the negatives, you know, like the parts and stuff like that. I think that that's sort of something that you'd have to expect going into it. Diamonds. Cable management was a breeze. Yeah, that would be good. People are building those really small racks now, but that still would need more expensive parts, small PSUs, etc. Ah, it is just more. Space under that desk was dead space anyway. The rack was great for there. Yeah, so the way that I have my current setup, right, is I have an old PC that I used to use for streaming from when I was on two PCs, which I've converted into an AI PC, which is the one that like you can ask it questions and stuff. Speaking of the backpack, let me just throw that on there quickly. It's got stuff in it. Yeah, so I've got this this PC sitting there, but it's in a completely different part of the house. It would be nice to be able to keep the PCs together in a way that doesn't ruin it. Yeah, multiple systems in the same space, yeah. Right, now we're going to eat the raw potato. And this. Because that should help add more hearts. But there's nothing in here. So let's continue up. When Alpha, when you had everything in a rack, did you leave it on all the time? Because if I was going to do it, I'd have the rack somewhere else, you know. I wouldn't put a rack under my desk. I'd want stuff that's 4U high so that I can fit standard components into it. Uh-oh. No. No. Well. Hey. A golden shovel. I don't need a shovel. I can easily reach the power button. Gotcha. Andesite. Oh wait, I have a backpack now. Bit of night vision there. That's H Potter again. Thank you. Dude, there are so many ores. It's crazy. The last time I played a pack by Aradao, there were no ores. Had to make them yourselves. Yours was 4U and can fit standard components, not counting 40 series HPV GPU. H-Pod are very thoughtful. Very thoughtful indeed. Or you will allow a 360 radiator. Is this an Aradawa pack? It is an Aradawa pack, yes. This was assembled by Aradawa for his own playthrough. And he kept showing me screenshots and stuff and telling me about things that he was doing in it. And I was like, oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. So he said, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll throw together a list of challenges for you. There won't be, you know, like a full quest book or anything. But here's a list of challenges that you can do. And then we'll just see how we go. So that's what I decided. You know what? I'm going to give it a crack. Because I know specifically that there's some new stuff in here that I've never done before. Like the solar power array thing, which from the screenshots of it looks super cool. So I would like to have a try of that and see how that works out. Could be awesome. For your thought on power, there was always ways to remotely turn on a system or run a longer power button. So this isn't the Metcraft on CurseForge. No. There's already something called Metcraft. We called it Metcraft because we couldn't think of a name. Wondering about the Dyson Cube mod, it uses lapis. Okay, I have been picking up a bit of lapis, but I haven't done any Dyson cubing yet. Okay, inventory full again. Alright, I'm going to slash home from here. Here we are at home. So first of all, we'll get the coal out. Here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to... This is not scientific in any way. We'll see which one finishes first. Not a whole lot to the description or anything. I'm actually really surprised it got accepted by them. Make mini coal? Maybe. Shmaybe. Now, where did I put these guys? There they are. Next build, I'm thinking of doing a micro ATX build, leaning towards the Lian Li A3. Lian Li! I had a micro ATX build, and kind of wish I didn't. It was noisy. I think I could make another thing in there. Right, that's at 6. This is at 10. So the blast furnace, at this stage of development, the blast furnace is still faster. How about down here? How are you guys doing? Basically what an Xbox is. Yeah, and under the right or wrong circumstances, Xboxes can be quite noisy too. Oh, beetroot seeds now. So we got 2 and a bit stacks of that. That should be noise-wise. Potatoes. So beetroot seeds. We would need to get more clay if we were going to use the beetroot seeds for anything. Genuinely curious. I think that, yeah. But also maybe no. It depends. There you go. I hope that that has resolved that for you satisfactorily. Okay, so if we wanted to make this, we would need some slime first of all. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, but nah. Okay, there's something up here, so we're gonna go and check out whatever that is. Let's add a waypoint to that thing. Oh wait, hang on. We can claim chunks. Let's chain these clunks around here, and we'll load those ones. All right, let's go, H Potter. The yeah nah thing always makes me think of the end of the song Under the Bridge. Under the bridge downtown. Arakawa renaming the dog. Because at the end of that song he goes, yeah, oh no. Like that, like several times. Yeah, no. Like, make up your mind, Anthony Kiedis. Is that how you say his name? It is now. Kiedis. Kiedis. Same. Either way, he's got to make up his mind. Is it a no or is it a yes? No. Yeah. Do. Alright. Whatever it is, it's smoking. Oh, he was going after the fox. Smoking is bad for you. It is. Whatever you do, don't smoke. You know what I just realized? End is a bit crazy to me. Tell me, Alpha, what did you just realize End is a bit crazy to you? Yeah, Aroha, but nah. I've had that exact conversation with people before. Yeah, but nah. Hey, emeralds. I gotta remember I don't need to shift click to break these chests. I'm so used to shift clicking to break the chests. That's how old that Thanksgiving joke is. 6 years. Dude, I've been doing this for 6 years. Nice magenta bed there. I guess magenta's better than the black bed. I'll take magenta. Oh, I didn't bookmark my house. That's clever. It's over that way. Oh, and while we're here, let's get rid of that one, and then we'll go right there. We'll go smack there, and we'll say home. Accept. That's unacceptable. You love all the beds. All the beds equally. Crazy, right? Yeah, crazy. Huh? Crazy. I lost the bookmark. Oh, there it is. Dude, I was going to go in the completely wrong direction. Completely wrong. Happily do it when it hits New Year here on the Pacific Coast, but I'll be toasting and kissing my wife. You'll be toasting your wife? Dude, don't toast your wife. She's a human being. I assume. With hopes and dreams and political affiliations. There's a broken portal too? What? Oh, there is too. How did I miss that? And there's something here. And something here. We looked at this, but we skipped over that. All right, let's go. Most kids don't fit in a microwave. Oh, I do want clay as well. That's a good point. Yes, we are a little short on clay, I must say. Here's some. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Pretty sure if you toast your wife, she's not going to let you kiss her. Maybe just goodbye. If I don't survive, tell my wife I said hello. How you doing, Rainforester? Cracked nether bricks there from Belle Beauty, thank you. Alright, just checking the dog is still with us. So we're here, we're heading up here. You could nibble the wife, that's true. The only thing worse than evil is neutral. I used to like that video on YouTube had an equal number of likes and dislikes. It is a shame YouTube took that away. Alright, hey, some actual pants and a hat. J Barnes, some stripped acacia wood. Thanks, J Barnes. They banned the Chrome extension that brought it back. They do that. It's very them. Aradale sent me a picture of a baby otter floating on its back holding something. What's it holding? Happy New Year, J Barnes, will you? Excuse me one sec. I return. Excuse me. Pugmat is currently waiting for your end to record the time on the PC to capture 12:31:25 turned to 1:1:26. Ooh, hello. They don't normally sit there. Did this one fall over or something? Magma box is fuel for the furnace.
2, 1. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast.
Happy Thanksgiving for Pacific Coast. All I know is my gut says maybe. Not excused. I apologize. Just had to clear my throat. I'm sorry if that offended anyone. They do feel like that they should be able to be used as a fuel source, right? Because they got heat. I'm so far in the future, it's 2027, that's right. I'm living in a different decade. The 50s. After all, it is New Zealand here. Is them under a thermogen. Alright, now there was something else here. This guy. So we've got to follow the coastline down that way. Use them under a thermogen. Does New Zealand celebrate New Year's? Yeah, we do. I mean, I think most countries do. There was a pretty like disappointing fireworks display here on New Year's Day. Hello, hello. That it? The thing is, right, if you want to see a fireworks show done properly, you watch the one that Sydney does every year. Sydney does a really good fireworks display. Didn't have New Year's celebration in my little town. The weather said nope. I think, the Sky Tower, right? Sky Tower is in Auckland, and they do a yearly fireworks display. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit more. Mr. Wiggly hails from Riverton, city of fairy bread. Riverton. Hold. Wait. You. Come with me. /home. Yeah, so Sky City is in Auckland, and they do a fireworks display every year, and it's really pretty bad. There is a little bit of private fireworks, but they're mostly done on Guy Fawkes Day, so you don't really see a whole lot of people that still have them. But it's buttered bread with we call them hundreds and thousands. You know, it's basically dyed sugar. You know, I simplify a little, but not really. All the fairies toasting and missing their fairy wives. Yeah, so fireworks can only be bought in a very small window of time, right? You can use them anytime, so you can use them throughout the year, but they can only be bought in this very, very small window leading up to Guy Fawkes Day. But, you know, according to the way that the law works and everything, they can't be used. They can be used at any time, just only be bought in this very small window. I know because once I got asked to help with a neighbor that was setting off fireworks at late at night. It wasn't like too late, you know, like there's still like noise ordinances and stuff like that, so you still have to like keep it in a. Wow, I'm explaining this really badly. It has to be done at a time where it's still not going to disturb other people. So you couldn't legally set them off at like 1 a.m.
Imp just subscribed with Prime.
Imp, thank you for the Prime sub.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well, Imp. Thank you very much. You haven't subbed since last year. Jaffles from Croissants. Jaffles. Hey, calm down. You each have your turn. Thank you, Imp. Well. Happy New Year, everyone that is currently having their New Year celebration. Did these plant on there? No. Alright, so we're going to plant some sweet berries up here behind the house. Showed off one of his favorites that I really am not so sure about. Cheese and spaghetti from a can. That would be better than you might expect. Oh, we were building a portal out there. Apple jam waffles from the French puff pastry. Please. Spaghetti on toast with cheese sprinkled over top is awesome. Yes. Correct. I could make that one wider, you know. It's you! The otter's back. Twitch shows that clip at 7 years old. Maybe it was 7 years ago. Have I been doing this for 7 years? That would make sense. Yeah, I saw the picture. Arado, I just mentioned it earlier. Swimming on his back. Feed you some good old Kiwi Kai. Mastercraft has been following for 7 years, 3 weeks. So that, no, yeah, that can't be right. Going into 2020, before we knew what 2020 would be. It was a different time. You had to be there. Alright, let's say we'll put some food in here. I'm going to hold on to the potatoes. The rest of the food can go away. Then, we need a shinies box. Just been 3.5 years, exactly. You can be building material for the time being. And we'll throw the seeds back in here. They don't belong in there, but... so we're going to have to keep up the hose. Alpha King, 7 years, 1 month. Pug, 4 years, 7 months. Does song work here? It does not, Big Al. I don't know what the songs are. I'm going to swap these. So these are going to be shinies. So whatever that song is, I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. Right, shiny. I've been calling this stuff shiny for 7 years. D grew 7 years, 8 months. Aroha, 1 year, 5 months. Right, these are for building. We can further sort them later on if we need to, but for now, those are for building. I heard the one that's playing before and I like it, but I can't figure out the name of it. And the thing is too is that you can't go back to the VOD and like, you know, listen to it on the VOD and try and figure it out from there either, because it's gone. Yeah, I think Degru was my second ever, I think. When I first started streaming, this is another story I've told before, but when I first started streaming, I was so convinced that nobody would come along and watch that I did not even turn my microphone on. So he came along and he would type messages and I would reply to him in my chat, like in the in-game chat. I'd reply to him that way. And then the next time I streamed, then I turned my mic on and I was like, is anybody actually going to turn up? And people did. And then, you know, a few more people came along and it's like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. I shall continue to do this. And then, giant leap forward, now it's today. And here we are. New Year's Day 2026. I have an awesome voice. I wasn't about the voice thing. What it was just like nobody's even gonna come and like and watch. So I'm just gonna give it a try and to see what happens. And if you know, if nothing happens, that's totally fine. Totally prepared for nothing to come out of it. And then it did. And it like I said, it was more fun than I expected it to be. And especially as more and more people come along, it gets better and better. Right, let's change the bed. Get it wasn't a voice thing, but still like your voice. Well, thank you. Wonder how people find new streamers with 0 to 1 viewers. Normally, right, what you do, you find a category that you like, and you just look for interesting looking people on it. I still sort of do that, you know, whenever I try to find someone to raid, you know, I always try to find a new person if I can. So when I'm doing that, I'm like actively looking at people with less viewers. I'm specifically looking for people with less. So we need. I've got 2 flower pots. I need just 1 to make 1 more. We'll just start with 1. I think I found Wiggly Stream just by looking up Sky Factory 3. Probably. I mean, that's what I started out doing, you know, like basically that. I think the first thing that I can remember doing when Digru came along is I was making a big, huge area with redstone lamps underneath it and running it all off of one daytime, nighttime sensor so that when it hit nighttime, the lights all lit up in sequence. And that's what I was doing. That's the whole thing I was doing. And making a gravel pathway leading into the house. And he was saying, oh, you should mix the gravel with cobblestone. And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. My memory's a little vague on it, but those are the specific incidents that happened at that time. We're almost sorted. Almost. Followed Ticonderoga into a stream and switched over, never left. Yeah, because Ty used to play. He used to jump in with us and play Sky Factory. If I remember correctly, Ty was big on the chickens mod. He used to do the chickens. Started New World and we were letting followers join. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that every week. So we'd go into a week. We'd do the... we'd play the world for a week, and then at the end of the week, we would blow it up. And then the next week, we'd do it all again. That was Sweets. I don't remember when Sweets came along, if he was like an early or a late person. Didn't deserve that. It was kind of fun. It was like a really different way of approaching it. And it meant that you had to, like you sort of had to get a wriggle on. You know, because you knew in a few days it was all going to get chopped up anyway. Right, the cracked nether bricks is a floor brick. I think it was later. Like I think Stoneblock was the first mod Sweets to join. I think Stoneblock sounds about right to me. Take those out of there. Get a wriggle on, not a wiggle on. That's right. Wriggle, not wiggle. Oh, I didn't even check that off. Check. So this has not taken this into account. It should now though. I'm going to put that there for now. What mod is that? That's replication. Okay, so Aradawa said replication has more than just that, the 2 couple of things. Does it have a manual? No. Like how those 2 are the reference packs of all the ones you played. Yeah, Stoneblock and Sky Factory. They were the ones. Alright, let's upgrade this backpack. Bling! Iron backpack. Guide tome codex. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Motor red. Oh, we do need to make a memory chip. We should be able to make that. That's not too bad. I need 3 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. So we should be able to make that. There's your memory chip. So that's done. So now all we need is everything else. Oh, we need 2 memory chips. Whoops. 2 more, 2 more, 3 more. So they go in there. These mean we have to go to the nether because we need to get the silicon, which is from nether quartz. So we'll light that portal up and go for a little wander. That's not what I wanted. I've got gold armor on, so that should keep us safe for a little while. But SF3 introduced resource saplings. That was SF4. SF3 was mining, not mining, sifting. Can we challenge you to build a house sometime? I think what will happen is if I can find a pack that is like really, really, yeah, this is the one, then I'll build a house again. Let me in. Okay, we're in, finally. But it's just, you know, the records that we've had with Minecraft. Oh, hello. Yeah, the records that we've had with packs lately, just there's nothing that I've wanted to stick with for a long time. So it seems sort of wasteful to build a whole brand new thing when we're just going to change packs in a week anyway. Planning to play Cuboid again? God, we might have to. I think if I play Cuboid, people will expect me to update it. What? Starting to get a few people asking me to put, oh, why didn't you put Tinkers in it? Because when I was updating it, Tinkers did not exist for 1.20.1. We'll try Terraria again. No comment. Silence, yeah. Not that Terraria is a bad game, just that the way that Alpha, and I'm pretty sure it was you and I both, we were introduced to it by somebody that was very, very, like compared to us, was a very, very high level. And they just ran around and did everything. And we were just like following them from place to place, learning nothing. Sort of like going like, what's the point of us even being here? We're not doing anything. Yeah, the other person wanted to join, and they were like, yeah, oh, I have this, let's go this way, you know, there'll be a thing over here that does this, and then you can build this, and then you go around here, and then you do this, and over here, this is the boss fight, come and fight this boss. Oh, you won't be high enough level to fight this boss. And then we get immediately killed, and we're like, what is even going on here? This isn't fun. This is meant to be fun. Yeah, don't explore. Don't try to learn new things. Oh, I didn't mark my portal, thank you. Lost, you got like 20 minutes in. Yeah, I think we got a similar sort of amount. Portal. Yeah, we got a similar sort of amount, maybe sort of 20-ish minutes into it, and then we were like in a similar thing. Like I don't know what's going on. So I'm sure the game is fine for people that like it. It's just that our intro to it meant that we didn't have time to learn anything, and it ended up being a less than stellar experience. Hello. Getting into modded Minecraft. I guess it depends on how you're doing it, Delirium. What we plan to do, right, is we plan to just get into it and play it and give it a try. And then this other guy joined in and basically took control of the whole thing and taught us nothing. And it sort of ruin the experience of, you know, of trying to figure out a game for the first time. But yeah, if you have someone that's happy to, you know, listen to questions, and you know, even if they feel a little bit goofy or silly or something like that, like Aroha is saying, and take the time to like listen to your questions, and then you know, actually help you instead of just going off and doing their own thing. By the way, I'm level 100, so you know. Yeah, I don't need to do all this stuff that you're doing. I'll just do it. Not the game's fault. Exactly. Yeah, I agree with you. It's not the game's fault. It's just the experience of us learning it was so poor that I just never bothered going back. And that is not the game's fault. 100% not the game's fault. Alpha said, and like Wiggly's saying, we had someone who basically wanted to play with us and not give us a chance to learn it. Yeah. Yeah, it made the whole experience feel really disappointing, and, you know. I'm sure it is the type of thing that one day, if I ever did go back to it, that I could enjoy it. I would have to, I think I would have to play it offline. So they're making a Terraria 2? Yeah, Delirium, yeah. I agree. It seems like it would be a lot of fun. So I mean, people love it, right? So it's got to be pretty fun. I just wish that my introduction to it had been a little bit better manicured, shall we say? Okay, we should be in this portal by now. Would playing it with chat to answer your questions now work better? No, I don't think so. I think what I would do is I would just go into the pack completely again. Another pack. I'd go into the game again, just on my own, and just try and figure it out at my own pace. Ah, that's why. We're not quite. Oh, that was dumb. Hi. Yeah, I saved your life. Sort of, but not really. Never dig straight up. In the nether, never dig straight up. Yeah, I just want to figure out how do I get up there. I had time to patch the hole. I wasn't thinking of patching the hole. Wow, they went 31 for pig step. You're crazy, bro. Okay, let's try this again. So what that tells me is we still need to go up a little bit higher. Hiya, Annabella Jewel, by the way. Who's that? Delirium is nice. Yay! Yeah, so Terraria. Probably quite fun. Hey, listen. Oh, you punk. yeah, probably quite fun. I just wish that I'd learned about it in a different way. Oh, I almost fell. Good. And maybe one day I will be able to go back and learn it myself. Once got in the habit of looking stuff up in the wiki, it got a lot more fun. I think that's the kind of experience that I needed. I needed to be able to like start it up and then go and look at a thing and go, okay, I don't know what that is. All right, let's go and figure it out. But yeah, it sort of got that part of the experience got sort of taken away. Oh no, hey. All right, calm down, guys. Oh, I died. I died. Yeah, I guess the most disappointing thing was just the experience was curated by someone that does not know how to curate an experience. Does that make sense? Needed someone to help me figure out stuff in Terraria, not the very first stuff, but stuff like what gear I should be trying to get and how I should find out about it. Trying out Zelda Majora's Mask for the first time right now. Talk about getting lost. Old games do not hold your hand. It's true. Yeah, like you think about the first Mario game, you know, the Super Mario Brothers. Like you just start off and that's it. You know, there's no indication of what you're supposed to do. How do you even know that you're supposed to jump on an enemy to kill it? Like, you don't know. But you figure it out. Alright, so that's our way into the fortress. Let's go and have a look around in there. Even Minecraft, yeah, you just spawn into a world, you got hardly any information at all. You know, you get a little thing in the top corner that says, you know, chop down a tree. And then you just figure it out. First real game was Pokemon Red version. It holds your hand a little bit. Or think about like almost any arcade game. You know, arcade games, they don't, they rarely tell you anything. Oh, you punk. I'm wearing gold. I'm wearing gold. Yeah, things have changed. But yeah, so, Terraria, maybe one day, but probably not on stream. First 2 to 3 months of playing Minecraft, I had the wiki open and alt tab between the two so I could learn how to craft stuff. Yeah, and now you just sort of figure it out, or, you know, you got JEI. Fool's Gold. Weapons and accessories available in Terraria are a bit more complicated than vanilla MC, though. I would agree with that, or I assume I would agree with that. I'm not going to chop that out. But yeah, like knowing what is the best armor and stuff like that. How you doing, Russell? Happy New Year. Yeah, knowing what the best type of armor is and things, it's the type of thing you want to sort of figure out on your own, you know. And if that means having the wiki open, then you know that's the way that you learn. How's the first sunrise of the year? Same as normal? Yeah, exactly the same. No change at all. What about Santeria? I don't practice Santeria. Oh, this place is tiny. Asterax, Happy New Year on a 3-stream streak. One of the funniest moments from my youth was playing Mario 3 and seeing the tanks for the first time and wondering if the big cannon barrels were pipes to go in like the green ones. They were not. Saturday Terraria. Oh. Saturaria. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I had $1 billion, well, I'd spend it all. I don't practice Santeria. Smooth Stone. I actually did pick that up, Russell. Thank you. I thought for a second there my inventory was full. It is not. Why did we come into the Nether? Oh, I remember. No, we needed stuff to make other things. I remember this stuff. Nether Schwartz. Alright, slash home. We made it home. Can you wear a horse armor? No. Smithing template. Bones. You can go in here. Oh, you're not there. No, not you. That though. You and both of you. So we need to cook some stuff. I'm gonna do 16. 16 silicon. You know, it was a nice game to play. It was the puzzle one, where like both players are separated and each given a different part of the puzzle. Yeah. I had a talk with a mod developer about making a Minecraft pack that does stuff like that. There was one very specific idea that I had. I'm going to tell you guys because I don't think that pack is going ahead anymore. Would you like to hear my very specific idea for a Minecraft pack experience? I personally think it's pretty cool. All right, so the two of you both go into a room, right? You're doing puzzles as you go through, right? One of you goes into a room, and the room that you walk into is a maze, right? But the maze is like 6 or 7 blocks high, so you can't see where the maze is. So the thing is that when you walk into this room with the maze, you have to look up, and when you look up, the other player is in their own maze, but they're on the roof. So you have to tell them how to get through their maze, and they're telling you at the same time how to get through your maze. That was my very specific idea. We started some early development on it, and then I never heard back. So the mazes would not be identical either, by the way. They would be different. So each one of you has a different maze, and you have to sort of walk each other through how to get through your maze. And that was another idea, yeah. Villages, like if you take a thing out of a village, the villagers will come and try and take it back off you if you're close enough. You need to make some kind of procedurally generated maze structure. Yeah, because you don't want it to be something that people can just, like print out a map of, or have a wiki with the map in it. It has to be sort of random to a certain point. But the idea was, yeah, that like you walk into a room, you're in a maze and you can't see where to go. So you look up, and then the other person is also in a room and they look down at you, but from their perspective they're looking up and you're looking down at them. And then you can see, oh, you have a maze. I can tell you the path to get through it. An oak button from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Yeah, so I think that could have been really cool. Just it's a little difficult to implement, and yeah, then it just sort of ended. The whole shebang ended. Let's see if we can make one of these. So we'll start by making a beam. So I need 3 blocks of iron. So let's check. We have enough to make 3 blocks of iron. That's not it though. That's 3 blocks, and we need 4 of these, and then we need 6 more. Beam. My dog was playing with a water bottle. My roommate's dog just came in, looked at my dog, took the bottle and ran. Now my dog is just staring at me. So what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, hey? Said help a brother out, bro. I'm going to keep these in here for now. So we need 1 diamond, 2 redstone, and 3 smooth stone slabs. So let's make the smooth stone slabs first. Before we even do that, I'm going to take somebody else's advice and make some tiny coal. Because we are running a little low on that. So I need 2 of these, 1 of these, and then we need some of these. Eisenwolf, Happy New Year. Eisenwolf, thank you for the birch plank. And done. Right. You. Those. We should now have enough to make our first EM rail ejector controller. Power optional. With power, it allows to ramp up how many beams / sails are ejected. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. It looks for the sun. The sun is behind our structure. So I guess we're making power over that side. If you're willing to type out a crazy amount of fill and set block commands to place the blocks manually, you can make a maze like that. Yeah, so we were hoping that the mod itself would just take care of that. And as I understand it, the dev that was doing it was making progress with it. But then stopped. So, okay. So be it. Probably why I DC'd it. Yeah, probably. Alright, we need processor binding, which means going to either find or create slime. So let's look. Can we make slime? No. So we have to find a slime area. Let's have a look at what compasses are available to us. Not bad. Not a bad compass hole. Oh, wait, hang on. How much longer am I streaming? 1 hour and 18 minutes-ish. Or thereabouts. We can make a nature's compass, right? Yeah. So we need 4 saplings and 4 wood. Wood is in here. Saplings. Birch saplings. We won't be using those again. Alright, now we're going to try and remember which thing Big Al said. It was like a stony shore or something. 1526 that way for a stony shore. That's where we should find a lot of iron. Alright. Let's do that for now. I will take a boat with me. I'm not carrying anything in there. And boat. Alright. Heal. Oh, wait, hang on before we do anything else. Generating a Minecraft maze on demand is likely a reason to use AI that most reasonable people would accept. Yes. Don't need set and fill, can make elements of the maze like straight corridors, corners, dead ends. Use a jigsaw mechanic to build it, like Vanilla does with Stronghold, etc. Not overly complicated to start, but rough to perfect. Yeah, and I guess having to do it twice, and you know, one in the sky and one in the ground, and you'd also have to make sure that one player is flipped. You know, so one person, well, each person sees the other person as being flipped to them. I could see it being quite complicated to do. I just think that the idea of that is cool. And it wouldn't even necessarily have to be in Minecraft. Like, you could do the same thing in another game, and I think that it would also still be pretty cool. It just never went anywhere, unfortunately. I think we could swim that, and the dog will follow. Oh, this is okay. We're near the broken portal. Hate people calling regular algorithms AI in a negative way. If you're doing that, you might as well call all Minecraft's terrain generation AI. Alright, I think we could go over there too. Oh, there's a wolf out there killing aminals. Oop. How far? We got 1176. We're still heading in the right direction. Oh god. There's been a bloodbath here. That dog's got the sheep lust. Dipped my toes into making mods again. Made a useful little thing for apotheosis gems. Nice. I tried to learn how to make a mod. I wanted to, for Aradawa and my pack that we made, I wanted to try and make a token generator. So you, sort of similar to the one in Cuboid Outpost, where you make a thing, and then that allows you to make a bunch more things, you know. You know, it would just generate things. We ended up finding another mod that did a very similar thing and then just adjusted our expectations based on that. But the idea was to have a mod that specifically did this one task that we wanted. It just didn't work out. Again. Hey, Monkey Border. Merry new solar orbit. Yeah, I don't know enough about Gradles and stuff like that to really understand how to create a mod. Yeah, the block generator. So there was it was a block generator block, and then you had to create a token. that allowed you to use the block generator, but couldn't figure it out. I remember breaking dank/null mod while talking to the dev, and neither of us had any idea it did that. That's salt, isn't it? Yeah. That's clay. That is sun rays, so cool. I just want to quickly say Dyson. Oh, Dyson. So these are the things from Dyson. Solar sail package, solar sails, beam package. Okay, yeah. Fine. I don't recall how it broke the mod, but he was surprised no one had done it before. I feel like I remember that happening. The thing about it, right, like, I don't get Java, but I understand JavaScript quite well. How's the pack for you? How you doing, Grunt? It's probably still a little bit too early. This is a custom pack that that Aradawa made. We just called it Marecraft because we couldn't think of a name. Oh, there's that up there. But it's just got a couple of challenges in here, like some very light but specific things. Do this, do this, do this. So we're fairly early on in the process. Still, you know, sort of getting bases established and stuff. Anybody home? Oh. Yeah, so if you see Marecraft, because apparently Marecraft does exist already, that isn't the pack that I'm currently playing. They just accidentally share a name. Smite power respiration, blast protection. Oh, actually, Star, that would actually be really cool. Hey, Numenal. One mod I missed they made was a fluid dank/null. Is there a thing that does that with fluids now? I can't even think of if there is or not. Hey, you mad thing. Took me a while to figure out the Neoforge changes and the more modern techniques, but I had a lot of fun learning and have made a few mods before though. I think that helps, but it's like getting into mod dev is something that I've never ever done, and then I tried to sort of figure it out, and I was like, you know what, I think I'm just gonna stick with JavaScript. Hey, Pajama Llama, Happy New Year. Been awake since 8 AM yesterday morning. Yeah, sleep, go sleep, it's important. Partners had kippers for breakfast and I'm ready to burn the house down. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. Software dev by trade. Yeah, yeah. I guess, like, if you have an understanding of Java, right, and Java and JavaScript are not the same, then that would make it a lot easier. You know, just having that sort of base knowledge. I just don't have that. Rim of the Smeghead. Better dead than Smeg. Alright, let's get down to here. There is a thing here. Hello, thing. Hey, Dee Dee. about to go find food, but wanted to drop in so I can listen while I eat. Another new pack already. Yeah, this is Aradao made this for us. So we're giving it a bash. Old enough to remember Java 1. Happy New Year, Dee Dee. That's true. I keep forgetting. All the new people coming in, it's Happy New Year time for everyone. Not that Notch really understood Java all that well either. Yeah, I don't get Java like at all. Which seems weird when I have a pretty decent knowledge of JavaScript. It seems weird to not understand Java like at all. I'm gonna leave those there. Alright, how far left? 256, that's not too far. Coming up on PST New Year's, Pacific time. Remember Pascal being taught in schools. I remember Pascal's being a type of lolly in Australia. Or a candy, if you prefer. This is a very, very dense bamboo forest. 10, print stone pickaxe. 20, go to 10. Break. Hello. Oh no. My inventory, no. Alright. Put stuff away. Oh, there's more. Okay. We'll grab a few of these while we're out. What you're looking for? For this pack, we need a lot of iron. Big Al has told us that he found a buttload at a stony shore. So we are running to a stony shore. Here's a stony shore. This looks like the right place. Still 26 blocks away though. Why no Easy Villages iron farm? That's an excellent question. Because I never thought of it. That's why. An excellent question with a very simple response. One of my early computers was a Trash 80, TRS 80. I loved that thing. Tandy Radio Shack 80. This is the second place that we've gone to look for like mining stuff and ended up in a completely waterlogged cave. Let's mine tunnel down. Meanwhile, my oldest PC is playing Oregon Trail. Never played Oregon Trail. Hello, why is there suddenly a whole bunch of cobblestone here? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Hi. Lotus Challenge 3 and Wolfenstein 3D. Dark Steel. Ender Pearl bucket. First bucket. Horse armor I'm not too worried about. Melon seeds we don't need. Oh, hi Aradal. You beat me out here. Oh, whoops. Back to Shapeless. Shameless. Shameless mining mode. Tin. I'm not going to worry about tin. Am I? I'll grab it. You have died from dysentery. Right. Is this the same things? Oh, different this time. It was a Packard Bell pre-built PC, Intel DX 66 megahertz. Don't really remember well. Shameless person, shameless. Ding. DX266 was a great one. Back in like 15 after doing the countdown with the wife. All right, enjoy, sir. Oh, another spawner. Ah! No looter? Well, single player only, so no reason to have looter in here. Yes, no, yes, yes. No. Yes, no. Yeah, okay. Alright, collecting material. We've established that we are all old. Yeah. Stop rubbing it in, everyone. Did have another PC, a Pentium MMX 233 MHz S3 Verge DX 4 megabyte, Windows 98 SE, along with a network 10 megabits per second capped LAN. S3 Verge DX was a huge weakness. VRAM. Tiny little cave. You ever just find out that Eternos and Exaraton deleted looter from everyone's server and people are just asking you how to fix it? What? Why would they do that? Come on, Eternos and the other one. Lift both your games. Should we look down here? I feel like we've been down here. We have been down here. Okay, so we're changing direction and going this way. Happy New Year's, Pacific Coast. Happy anniversary. Happy... Oh my god, what is it?
3.
There it is.
2, 1. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast. Thanks, Alpha. Done. Pugmat hits his landmark as well. Does that mean that we're all finally... Everybody's finally in 2026? The delay of... I tried. What are you? Iron ore. I'll take that. Thank you. What are you? That looks like tin. That is tin. Big Al.
Big Al 607 gifted a sub to Grunt Fodder.
Al, thank you for the gifted sub to Grunt Fodder. Let's try not to die. Had a friend with an ISDN back when it was when I was rocking a 56k modem. I was very jealous of him. ISDN supports call and internet at the same time. Yeah. Good times. Thank you for the heal there, Dee Dee. Thank you very much. Yeah, how was your stream, Dee Dee? Did you finish the my brain wants to say pack, but did you finish the game? Not waiting the 6 hours for Hawaii and Alaska. That another 6 hours, go. And then what about the UK? It's only... No, it's 9 AM in the morning, so the UK should be done by now. I'm a monster. Finished it, but had 2 rooms you had to start over due to bugged puzzles. Frustrating. Right, backpack. 8 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, so UK well and truly into the correct time zone. Iron pick. I'll take the iron pick. I feel like we might end up finding that useful. So I'll take that. Now these guys. Newbie said something I missed. Hang on, scrolling back. Apparently, there were some, in quotes, I only saw 2 mentions of it in their support channel, where people had opened more than 65,000 chests, and that stopped their servers from... 65,000 chests! What were they doing? Were they just, like... Maybe they were... you know, just sitting there in idle mode and just... You know, because Eternos has got that anti-idle feature. Maybe they had a little, you know, anti-idle thing where they just sat there just opening and closing a chest. Because how else could you open 65,000? Unique chests. Dude, that's even... Wow. Well, I mean, Newbie, that's insane. Oh, yeah. No, please. Don't kill me. Oh, I survived. And I got a pickaxe heater. What? Oh, that smelt stuff. Let's go find food. No worries, Dee Dee. Go find food. Enjoy delicious food. Thank you for the heals from Dee Dee and Big Al. Unless there's a bugged version of Looter out there, but I don't think it's likely. Someone, I guess that's the type of thing that you probably wouldn't really report because, I mean, who in their right mind opens 65,000 chests? Or their left mind, for that matter. 65,000. That needs a another looter trophy. Just saying. Like, congratulations, you broke the game. Glad I could catch a little of your stream. Oh no, I appreciate it, Dee Dee. Thank you for popping in. I'm glad you finished your game. I didn't mind Escape Simulator 2. Oh, that's right. These all auto-smelt now. What pack is this? This is a little custom pack that's just been thrown together for me. We didn't really have a name for it, so... Is that Malaya Boo wants a game of Grid Hunter? Take the opportunity to cook all the raw meat. It doesn't do that. It said it only helps with ores. Automatically smelts mined ores. So I can't cook anything. Alright. 65k isn't the largest value you've seen. You've seen it's only 1.5 megabytes, he said, but when he sent me a copy, the server 116.5 and still running had 85,000 chests refreshing. Wow. Wow. Still a lot. Alright, Grid Hunter time. Malaya Boo wants a Grid Hunter, so let me just jump into there, and I think it's Taliono is the leader. November champ. So Taliono won with 8. There you go. Start a new month. Oh, Romebot with the first hit off the bat. And then I need to change this. Somebody else got one. I'm editing. December champ. Taliono with 8 points. Malaya Boo got a hit with 2 people on 1 point. We have 8 squares remaining. Get your guesses in. I'll continue digging. Oh, the Big Al gets a hit. I get smashed by some stuff. Alpha King. Nice Alpha. Nothing in here. I'm getting a lot less iron than I was hoping for. There's some over there though. Six squares remain, chat. 6 squares. Who's going to be the first champion of 2026? It's going to take us a month to find out. Thank you for Night Vision, Aroha. Big Al gets another hit. Taking an early lead. Five squares remain. I will admit, it is actually pretty cool picking stuff up and having it automatically smelted. And not having it use durability or anything. That's pretty sweet. But we are going to run out of space pretty quick. Another hit finally! H Potter with one. Nice H Potter. Let me eat. Another one, Mastercrafter on the board finally. We have 7 squares found. That leaves only 1. No, it doesn't. It leaves 3. What am I talking about? 3 squares remain, chat. Sedated Euphoria with a hit. Oh, and somebody else got one. I still need to fix that. Taliono on the board. There you go. It's easy to tell when it's early in the game like this. Champion Big Al, 3 points in that round. Congratulations to Big Al. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. I also reset my death counter, which I think was 3. Not that worried about that. But oh no, we do need to change that. Hang on. That needs to be 46. And boss bar needs to be 5. No, it's not. Yes, it is 5. Pro streamer. I hit the starting button instead of the back to Minecraft button. Whoops. Sorry, that's my bad. Alpha's off. No worries. Wait, Alpha. Was that a crash? No. No, we did a grid hunter, and instead of pressing the return to stream button, I pressed the start stream button. So it went through my starting sequence. Whoops. See ya, Alpha. Another 4 hours pass. Yeah, good to see you, Alpha. Thanks for popping in, dude. I'm not finding as much iron as I was hoping for. How you doing, Trunga? Happy New Year. Had to fulfill a legacy. Nice, dude. Good luck with your PC, Alpha. We'll see you next New Year.
2, 1. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast.
Alright, I need to pick up the dog. So, where are you, dog? There you are. Oh, whoops. How about Aradara Wolves Pack? No chance of confusion there. Slash home. Sit. Let you know when it's built. Nice, dude. Alright, many things have been returned to us. Call it Wigglecraft or something. I think I might have to. Especially because if there's already an existing pack with the same name. You know. No originality anymore. Auto smelting was making my inventory problems worse. A little bit. It wasn't making a huge issue, but it was making a little bit of an issue. Right, we have our first solar panel dude thing sitting up there. We need to make the ray receiver controller. This is why we need iron, right? We need 3 solar sails. Solar sails need... Oh, those are easy. Alright, let's make some solar sails. Alright, 3 of those. Calling that a mod pack is like calling something with no soles or laces shoes. Shoes. You must shoes. Alright, ray receiver. So we need 3 blocks of iron. Another beam. The beams were not huge. Oh, yes, they were. Would those just be foot hats? Sure. Carpy would be so pleased to see that we have 2 cakes pre-caked. This or Metcraft? Meh. Meh. Alright, let's check. So no hoe, no hoe. So none of these have got hoes. You have a hoe. Do they still go though? I mean, it still seems to be harvesting. Oh, I'll just leave the hoe out. How you doing? Yeah, you're doing. Okay, so your random stuff, that can go in there. We need the solar sails. You're a building block. So are you. So are these. These are food. So you're a food. You're a food. You are random. So are they. And that. And that. And back to the backpack. Okay. Gotta figure out where I'm going to put all my barrels. Mehcraft. Eh. We don't want people to get confused, though. Dower's Tower of Power. The thing is, right, if, like we said this before, if there's enough interest from it, then Aradawa is quite willing to put this pack up on CurseForge. But we need to make sure that there is enough, interest in it first. Alright, we need 6 blocks of iron. 6 blocks of iron. Then we need 2 of these and 4 of these. That should allow us to make that guy, which goes there, and then those go there, and now we make the Ray Receiver Controller. That should be quest. Correction, that one is called Mayor Crafter. Ah. We didn't steal the name accidentally of a pack. Does this have to be touching? Needs more beams. I don't like them sitting there like that. They need to be on a flatter, more open space. So let's clear some trees to make room. This is all it has for the description. You need to you need to survive. Don't get killed by the monsters of this world. Tip: get a torch before nightfall. It's going to get dark. Find a place to live and start the maschinery. Well. Well. Isn't that, I mean, that's basically vanilla's, right? That's how you play vanilla. Punk. Vanilla doesn't have maschinery though. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't thought about the last time I actually made a mesquite in vanilla. All right, so this guy's gonna live here, and then this guy's gonna live. We'll put this. I guess maybe we put the thing in the middle first. Fireworks and rain at the moment, and put this there. Oh, that was cool. This thing went to sleep. This needs more beams as well. What? Are they? Okay, they have the same interface. Subscribe to this sphere. I don't want to subscribe. That's too much of a commitment. Yeah, because of the rain. It's cool though that you could see it physically switch off. It was neat. Rain off from art. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. But there's gone. It's alive again. Alive and kicking. Okay. Alright, so if we wanted to make another gun, we need more smooth stone slabs. So let's do that first. It's only 3, right? This should be empty. That means that can go in there. So we don't need to worry about mining this stuff anymore because this will all come out in the wash. What? This will all be pre-smelted now. Aradawa, do we have ore doubling? I need to make beams again. Okay. Backpack. 39. Alright, random stuff. Like that. The cauldron, I'm going to put a cauldron down outside. Check my quest rewards. Oh, there are quest rewards. Solar sail packages and beam packages. Time to harness the power of the sun. Use the railgun to launch sails and beams to encase the sun and the receiver to pull the power back down. Be aware this will only provide power when the sun is out. So these, hang on. Let's make a little bit more room. These and these. Everything in there has XP at least, and items for some. Gotcha. Well, I'm going to make a second one. Even if I don't need a second one, I'm going to make a second one. Now... I don't have enough iron to make a second one. Sounds like a problem. Easy villages. Alright, that's fair. You stay there. We're gonna find that village again. Where was the village at? Oh, hello. That must have been in the sky, because I think that we were in here. Or maybe we were here. I didn't even see that. So if I slash back... Hang on, before we slash back, let's take some food. Already took 2 villages? Did I? I don't think I did. Not in this pack. No. Maxi Mac with the brown stained glass. Where are we going to put this? This could go here. This chest needs to be resized. How you doing, Maxi Mac? Happy New Year. You're deaf. I remember. Hopefully there are subtitles now, and hopefully they are roughly correct. Pick them up and set them down again. That is possible. I do remember, I think I picked one up just to check and see what it was, but then I put him away again. Had the subtitles turned off because you went from 2 PCs to 1. They should still be on. It's like a plugin that's sort of built in now. You know, like I don't do anything myself. Somewhere there's a lonely villager in a chest. Down here. So directly south from us, that way. Found another description worse than the last one. Carpy, how you doing, dude? Happy New Year. In the browser version, at least, there's a button to turn CC on. Yeah. From what I understand, it's a bit hit and miss. It's got me saying some pretty random stuff at times. Light blue concrete powder. Thanks, Carpy. Have you think why player body stuck arrow and not affect mob? This mod is make allow stuck arrow for another mob. Even Warden. Not only plain for player. Also, Bee Stinger is supported. What? What is that called? Player body stuck arrow and not affect mob. I would not even know what that even refers to. Okay, still south. Pierce Arrow. That doesn't even help. Rough approximation of the goodly English Mr. Wiggly Mouth talks. Ah. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I know what that mod does from the description. Do you? I don't know what that mod does from the description. Irish wristwatch. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Yeah. Why player body stuck arrow and not affect mob? You know how when a player gets hit by an arrow but doesn't die, but that arrow is sticking out of them? Ah, okay. Yeah. So this makes it so that mobs have arrows sticking out of them too. Right, gotcha. Hi village people. I'm back. Little child. Totally clear. It is now. Nice to recover arrows from mobs you kill. I reckon even if a skeleton shoots at you with a bow, that you should be able to get those back. I'm taking this with me. Now that I've seen how small this village is and how little it actually helps. Gloves of missile snaring. That'd be alright. You know, like you have to find something that allows you to pick up expended items, expended arrows and stuff like that. You can't just do it. You have to have an item that does it. I think that would be alright. It's not kidnapping if you just intend on trapping them and exploiting their labor. You like the shader pack? I believe this is the same one that we used in Newstone Hollow, which is a really good shader pack. And Aradow's got it tweaked quite nicely, I think. Is there one villager here and all the rest are children? Yeah, the water's really, really good. I think there's only one dude here. Children of the Pumpkin? Oh no, there's a dude. I do remember picking these guys up, but I put them straight down on the ground. Kids grow up, right? Yeah, but they're gonna grow up without parents. Who knows what shenanigans they'll get up to. Oh, hello. Smooth stone slabs, that'll save some time. Like complimentary unbound, just fiddle with the settings to make me happy. There you go. From the dev himself. That's his approach. Right, I'm looking at the map now. There's someone here. I believe this is a child. Yeah, so I have 3 now, right? So we should have enough. But oh. Hello. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Come back. Got it. Baby villager. There's no baby. Now there's another. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry, kid. Whoop. I tried to break the leaf that you were standing on. Stop running away from me very, very slowly. Alright, so now there's 3 more in the village. V is the default keybind for picking up villagers. I should probably do that instead of just randomly right-clicking at them. V for pick up villagers. Gotcha. Alright, so there's one over here. One over Char. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, there's 2 here. Are you stuck under? No. Did you know the main thing villager children do is jump on beds and play tag with each other? That does seem to ring true with what I've seen of them. Hi. Oh, wait, hang on. V. Alright, that also did something else. But it did pick the villager up. And I keep forgetting that the villagers that are in my inventory, I can hear them from my inventory. That's why I keep thinking, oh, there's a villager nearby. Yeah, there isn't. Cool Geeks Live. Something broke. Have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know that Whangabataa is the city of sandflies? I could put them in the backpack. There's only one more to pick up and then we're going to go home. And here he is. Slash home. Phew, we made it. Alright, so we'll put these guys up here for now. I think I'll put the babies upstairs so that they have time to grow. But they can't get out. And even to help you out, you have a bed that you can... Well, you can't really jump on that there, can you? I'll put it here. There you go. Jump on the bed. See, he's going to grow up in 30 seconds, and he's got 3 seconds. So, adult, bling, Happy New Year. All right, we'll take him. And then how long? 19 seconds. Deadshot, Happy New Year as well. If you put villagers in a chest, a wooden box, is that like putting them in a coffin? Yeah, and we're stacking them 12 high. Wasn't much in your pick and you broke it, Lesai. Right, hello, adult village person. Did I get him? Nope. Got him that time. There's an easy villager block you can put them in to speed up their growth if you snag more kids. Yeah, this is a very strange conversation. I know what the summary would be. That's my base from my E6E playthrough. Hey! It's a giant thing and I've blasted the side out of it to give it a bit more room. Pink concrete powder. Lilac. Pumpkins go out here. Ew, pumpkin. Wise minds think alike. Base. Kids sure thrive in your care. You raise them to successful adulthood in what felt like mere seconds. Oh, trivia from Tilcon. Yeah, I'm a good dad. Alright, yeah, no one's getting that one. Which fruit, whose varieties include the cantaloupe, is an anagram of another fruit? Melon is correct. Anagram of a lemon. Right, so we need 3 of these, I think. Because we're trying to make one more of these, right? Oh, I need this. Okay, so we need those. We should have those. Put that away. I need 4 of these and 2 of these. So we make beam. I know we have the beams. I don't want to use those just in case. Another Grid Hunter from Tilcon. Oh. We only just finished a Grid Hunter, so we'll give it a sec. Big Owl will be RB. Alright, so we've got 2 EM rail ejector controllers. I don't know if we need 2 of these, but I'm making them anyway. Yeah. Okay, now. Needs more beams. So even 2 of these is not enough. Speak, friend, and enter. MC bit his tongue so hard on that one. On Father Wiggly. Beams 0. Okay, so let's look at... alright, we had Dyson up. Dyson beam. So these are the beams. Power optional. With power, it allows to ramp up how many beams / sails are ejected. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, that's pretty neat. You need like millions in iron and copper ingots to get the Dyson cube completed. Yeah, I need a lot of iron. I haven't had enough iron, basically. So sails at 16 of 24, beams at 4. So we're making 320 power? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, we are making power. There you go. What kind of mod pack is that? Star Wars or something? Hi there, Fuzzy Bee. We're trying out a new mod that we've never seen before called the Dyson Cube Project. The animations are pretty sweet. Have to shoot the middle thing? No, this just collects the power, I believe. So these shoot essentially these are shooting at the sun and pulling the power back in. I think this one sends out a beam. This one sends out a ray which pulls the beam back. And then this is collecting the power. So we made 500,000 powers. What's the aim of the pack? So, like there isn't really... This is the quest book. Right, this is something that Aradawa threw together for me. So it doesn't have a whole lot of like quests and everything like that, right? Send off enough beams and sails to get your Dyson cube to 0.01% progress. So we're at 0%. So what we need, 1 million? Or 10 million? .01. That's 1 million. What's the oregen? We need to figure out oregen, I think. So far, we've just been going out and digging around. Some kind of spaceship mod? It's a power mod. $100 million. So 100 million is the total. Right, but for the quest, we need 0.01% of that. So that should be 1 million, right? Because 10% is 10 million. %1 would be 1 billion. 0.01 would be 100k. What? 100k. 0.01% of the cube. Get your Dyson cube to 0.01% progress. Right. Yes. So I misunderstood. That is not at all what we were trying to do. I'm going to let that be. I'm also going to change the shape of this. We have the obsidian to repair that. Up. Up. There it is. I forgot I hadn't cleaned my backpack out. We'll just put that down to my lack of knowledge about the mod. Like I didn't realize there was more to it than what we'd done. All goods. Now we know. There's more? Yeah, there's a lot more, I believe. We've barely scraped the surface. Apple. How you doing, Connor142? Complete the Dyson Cube requires an insane amount of grind. So, well, let's look at iron then. Do we have a way to make iron? Oh, we have to drill for it. Search the surface of the truth till my hand bleed. Rub my hands on my face. Now my face is red. Yes. Yes, indeed. Any old iron? Any old iron? That's right. Just whatever we can find. Whatever we can find. Okay, that can go into there. You're a food. You are random. You're a food. You're a shiny. These go outside. You live in there. Wow, we got a lot of seeds out of that one. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one is good. And you're doing okay. So we're going to make a melon one. So that means we need clay, I must say. So I've got 2. So I'll start by cooking these. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 should be enough. We need more of this. So while you do that, I will make a hopper. Just want to check their uses for this. So I can speed these up. So I could take an ordinary botany pot and I could add an ender pearl and some iron to it. Make an elite one. Wait a second. I need a dirt. Happy New Year, Breaches! How's Jan first been treating you all in the future? Been a pretty quiet day. Got up to hardly anything at all. I thought there was cricket on today, but it's yeah, no. Safe to step into 2026. Up to now, yeah, it's been reasonably safe. Up to now. Primordial goo 5 whole times. Slime. We still need to get slime. Quartz enriched iron. Oh, that's more iron. $20.26 now. Just had a sandwich. What a way to ring in the new year. What kind of sandwich? So it's still making power. Like, it's not super fast or anything. 320 FE. But it's still working. Subway tuner. Oh, I forgot to reactivate that portal. Higher the completion percentage, the more power it produces. Gotcha. So that's the progress here, right? So this 100 million FE is only just to fill this thing up. That's got nothing to do with the progress. I need more sails and more beams. So we need to make more of the beam things, which means we need a lot more iron. Get out of here, grass. Stupid grass. Beams up the maximum sails allowed. Sails produce more power. Right. So we need beams. But beams means Heinz. See, osmium, so mechanism digitalis minoricus. Yeah, that is up here. The digital miner. It's a little bit out of our current range. Blast the incoming asteroid. Like, we're a little ways away from this. So there's sail slots available. Yeah, and there are sails sitting in the left gun. The left beam thing. But they're not doing anything. See, there's six of these. Can I put them in this guy? Will that do anything? I think I need more beams. So we need to do this again. Twice. Very Subnautica. Except above ground. Says at the bottom of the info pane. This one? Use the railgun to launch sails and beams to encase the sun and the receiver to pull the power back down. Be aware this will only provide power when the sun is out. So in the machine itself, you can power the beams with the power generated. The info panel. Yeah, 16 out of 24. But it's not shooting them out though. So I assume that's because it needs more beams. Right? So I gotta make more beams, otherwise it's just gonna sit here just pulling in 320 FE. Sail package is multiple sails. Yeah, it does 8 at a time. So it sent 2 out because I had 8 total. Right? I get it. It just, it isn't sending out the next one, which would bring that to 24 of 24. So I need more beams. Or can I just fling that in there and... Pig, no! Yeah, see? So I needed more beams. I got it. Now we're at 24 of 30. Yeah, I need more beams. That's all. No biggie. So we need iron. Big brain on Wiggly. Let's check out this guy. So that's up to 43 already. I've played Minecraft before, maybe once or twice. Yeah, but the iron thing, because most of this stuff's gonna need iron too, and we need slime. So we need to figure out how to get some slime in here. How often have I heard this sentence today? Once. Once today. On my backpack. Okay, backpack is empty. How long have we got left? Like 10 minutes? I think that what we should do is we should just go back down into our mine and do another diamond run. Not diamond run, another iron run. And I will cook off some of this stuff. These are all raw. It's raw. Alright, can we say that this is fuel input and eject? I can't make them all the same thing. Torches I have. I got a stack of cobble lanterns and torches. I thought I had like picked up a whole bunch of barrels and stuff. Where are all those barrels I grabbed? Like 8 of them. Oh, well there you go. Digital miner. Is my pack cleared? Yes. This feels kind of cheaty, MC, but I'm going to put it here anyway. Because I can't currently send power into it just yet. Still need to make power cables, so. Yeah, where did I put... Oh, there they are. I found them. Alright, so the top is going to be fuel input / eject. That's going to be output. This is input. So you have all of these. And you eject those. And I'm going to put these back in here. Right, food. I'm just going to take some carrots. We've got tons of carrots. Tiny cool. Not for the amount of stuff that we're putting through there, it's fine. Look at him! Oh, it's the cutest thing ever! That is the best. Just doing what he oughta. What he oughta. Okay, so we're looking specifically for iron. Oh, where did he even come from? Hang on. Okay, that text message can wait. Yeah, fine. Alright. Looking... Oh, we saw that. Someone's doing fireworks. Doing them. I reckon we just jump down. We have carrots. We have carrots of healing. Oh, we should make a like a food upgrade for the backpack. Alright, I see lots of iron. And this should all be smelting, right? It is smelting. Blacksmith's nails were very irony. Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, we need iron to make the easy villages setup thing anyway, right? So we're gonna have to do this either way. Back. Back, foul beast. Oh, well, okay, we're down here now. Hey, let's try that again. How you doing, everyone? Happy New Year. What if you want to be front? I'm not gonna stop you. Okay, let's try and work our way back up. Oh, I didn't do the second grid hunter. Oh, that's a good question. Alright, shall we do the second grid hunter? We've got time to do one of those while I just dig a hole in the ground. Let's do it! Go! Get your guesses in. We already have Big Al way out in front with 3 points. Ow. Oh, a skeleton. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I apologize, Aroha. No hits yet on the board. Chat, get your guesses in. Somebody has to be the January champion. Oh, MC. First hit of the round. 9 squares remain, chat. 9 squares remain. 8 squares remain. Deadshot gets a hit. Ah. I always knew you had it in your Deadshot. Kahin scores a hit. Nice one. And welcome in. Jaguar 2321 with a hit. Nice one. How many are we up to now? 4 squares have been guessed. There are 6 remaining. 6 remain. I have 43 iron from this run. Aradawa gets a hit. Nice Aradawa. Arador underscore. Professor Deadshot with another hit. Current top 15, Big Al with 3, Mastercrafter and Deadshot and Jaguar have 2, Romebot, Malayabu, Alpha King, H. Potter, Sedated Euphoria, Taliono, Kahin and Aradawa all have 1 point. Remember this resets every month, so you could be the new champion. Jaguar gets another hit. Equal top place now, Jaguar. Nice. Hey, kind of creepy. Oh. Hilrix. Hilrix? Yeah. And Jaguar gets another hit. 4 points in that round, Jaguar. Congratulations. Woo! Congratulations. Look how cool the ores look in here. Nice one, Jaguar. Oh. This game brought to you by Mr. Wiggly. I want to at least get a stack. Like, we're so close to a stack. Yeah, I'd say the ore gen has been increased by quite a large amount. Like, it's everywhere. Oh, the only one. Hello. Yes, I will take you. More replica ingots. Oh, we do need the lapis. Oh, your amplified ore data gen pack, is it? Data pack. Is it? I don't know. No change, I'm just lucky. Really? This is just normal? Wow. Name of the mod pack. It doesn't have a name. It's just some mods that have been thrown together by Aradawa there, who is our one of our moderators here. He just threw a pack together for me. So it's not an official pack. It can't be downloaded off CurseForge or anything. Another one. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome back. That one's in a really uncomfortable position. No, that's fine. Hey, little fella. I don't think that I can trade anything with you now because everything auto smelts. Well, I mean, to be fair, right, there is definitely background work that Aradawa has done on this one, but this pack was made by Aradawa for himself, and I just latched onto it. Essentially, I sort of said, hey, I could play that, and he went, okay. Oops. Mr. Silk Thingy. The Silk Thingies haven't been dropping anything worth grabbing, so I've just been leaving them. I think the best thing I got out of one was some coal. I got that from Santa. Healings from DD and Mastercrafter, thank you. You know, Are you angry at me? It's not angry at me. Yeah, sure. Oh? No. He looks cool. Really want to make a custom pack of my own with different recipes, but I'm too busy not doing anything. It's not surprisingly not difficult. If you know JavaScript, Cube.js is not that difficult to do. you know, to make custom recipes with Cube.js. Surprisingly not difficult. I ended up making some pretty cool custom stuff when we were doing New Stone. I enjoyed making that custom stuff too. Hello there, Iron. I can't believe this is just normal ore gen. This is crazy. It's everywhere. I mean, look at that. Or is it? It does look cool. I really, really like the way that the ores are lighting up. It could be just the biome. I am in a forest. Forest Gump. They're like literally everywhere. It's like constellation spotting. And by the way, whoever made the mod that does this, not the text, you know, that when you hold a lantern in your offhand that it holds it like an old school lantern, whoever did that, bravo. It's so cool. Supplementaries. Is it supplementaries? I feel like it's only... hello. Ow. It's only like a semi-recent thing. Amendments. There you go. A lot of it may be the glow lichen. There's definitely glow... Like, that's glow lichen there. That's there. That looks like it could be glow lichen. But, you know, there's like tin and osmium... copper and stuff. Dude, Aroha, they're everywhere at the moment. All that bamboo would be handy right now. Here's another one. Aroha, I have another one. I'm pre-warning you. Any mods that get rid of creepers. I'm sure there must be. I don't know why I keep picking up copper. Oh, another one. Oh, I missed him completely. Ow! Oh, another one. Ah! Bit more iron here. Do I have room for this? I think I do. No, I do not. I'll drop that single arrow. Yeah, the peaceful difficulty, that gets rid of creepers. Okay, we will not survive that fall, so I'm not going to worry about that. I do have my backpack, yeah. I'm not, like, we're already past 10, so... so we're not gonna go for much longer. Dark Utilities charms. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no yeets. Look at that. Cool. I do have a home, Didi, yeah. I've set it up and everything. I need to return and, you know, dump all of that. Just while I see iron, I'm just going to grab it. And do I have room for more coal? I do. I also found a glove that automatically smelts anything I'm picking up, so I'm just smelting everything as it goes. Alright, I think that's it. Let's see, a bit of osmium there, we could pick that up. Backpack is empty, but yeah, just because it's time to wrap things up, I'm going to let it go. Did I do the first, or did you do the first quest or just read it? I did do the first quest. And we've got this one up here now too, but technically I shouldn't. Diggy diggy hole remotely. Oh, whoops. No, that doesn't. No. You. Make you a dwarf. Does it? I don't know. Alright. That's gonna do us. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Who shall we raid today? Something dropped right before I TP. Yeah, it's probably something I didn't have room for anything anyway. That's fine. It's fine. Copper in the coal for furnace barrel. Ah, that's fine too. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Once again, hardly anybody has the modded tag. And about this wonderful guy called Mr. Wiggly, though he may be ending soon. Yeah. He always ends right about the same time as I do. Zodo Turtle. I think we've been to Zodo Turtle once before. That name rings a bell. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Thank you for filling in the rest of my evening. We're going to jump over to Zodo Turtle and say hello. They're playing ATM 10. So jump in there and hang out with them. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Let them know Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 and a bit-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you so much once again for hanging out. Thank you very much for the sub earlier. Thank you for following if you followed. Thank you for lurking if you lurked. I appreciate you all. Have an excellent time zone. Happy New Year, everyone. It's officially, I think, Happy New Year for everyone. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice one. Cheers all. See you. Bye.